As you can see, we are here to witness the joining together of our brother Michael, and our sister Esomchi in a holy matrimony. Let me say this for the very last time. If any one of you here know anything that can stop this marriage or that disqualifies them from getting married, please indicate by raising up your hand. Anyone? Okay, since no one is raising up his or her hand, let's proceed.
No, Pastor, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't do this. No, I really can't do this. Please, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't do this to me. Why? What happened? Please, for the sake of what we share, don't bring us shame, please.
Tell me, do you know her?
I am not denying. All I'm saying is, let's go and continue with the wedding.
You murderer!
Hey! Jump. I overheard you say murderer. Who murdered who?
I don't know what she's talking about.
You will pay with your life. I promise you will rot in jail.
Please.
Michael, what is she talking about? Michael, what is she talking about?
Hey! My enemies are at it again, no. But the God I serve will not let them succeed.
Sir, please help me. Sir, please don't leave me here, please.
Who is after you?
I will tell you later, sir. Please take me away from here, please, sir.
Okay, just enter. What's in your bag? What's that?
It's my clothes, sir. Please help me, sir. Please.
Where do you want me to drop you?
Please, sir, just take me to the motor park. Please.
What is the problem? Who is after you?
My madam. She wants to sell my unborn child.
How? What do you mean your madam wants to sell your unborn child?
I don't know, sir. I don't know. All I want now is to go back to my parents. But I don't have transport fare.
Let's go. How you doing?
I'm fine.
I'm gonna be orange.
The sky looked mystery and cloudy. It looked like the rain's gonna fall today. Since morning I've been sowing my seed, waiting for the rain to drop and water it up. Oh Lord, yeah. I am a hungry man. Sachi? Sachi, what is it? What happened to my goods? Oh my God. What happened to you? Who did this to you?
What?
Yes.
You were raped? Jesus Christ. Someone like you should be in school. I'm not hawking.
Sir, my madam promised my parents that she will take me to the education level. But since I came here, I have not gone to school even for once.
That woman deserves to be in prison for making... Oh, Jesus Christ. How can people be so wicked? So she inspired those men to rape you?
Yes. Even when I told her about it, she beat me mercilessly and asked me not to talk about it again. I'm tired, please help me.
Where do I find that woman?
Sir, please, all I want now is to go back to my parents so they can take care of me, sir. Please help me. Help me, sir. Please help me.
Look, you don't understand. I feel so pained now in the story. Okay? First of all, what we are going to do is you cannot you cannot make it to your village now. Ebonyi State is far, okay? I have a comfortable house that I can take you to. At least you eat, freshen up and rest, okay?
But sir...
This one, your face is like this. Make sure you sell all these goods too. Don't come back with any of them.
Madam, I've missed my period.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? You dare not get pregnant in this house. You know I will kill you now. You know now. I will kill you. You better pray it is not true. Because if it turns out to be true that you are pregnant, you will regret being born into this earth. Go and sell my goods first. By the time you come back, you'll face that.
That woman dealt with me. Even when I told her that the pregnancy was as a result of that rape, she wouldn't let me be. She maltreated me like it was my fault. She tried all she could to make me abort the child, but I refused.
You know your parents won't like to see you pregnant. Or even hear that you have a child. So that thing in there needs to be flushed down the toilet.
Yeah? Madam, Madam, please, I don't want abortion. Please.
Really? You think you can have that thing in my house? Who will take care of both of you?
Then, Ma, let me go back to my parents. I know they will take care of me. I know.
Are you stupid? Huh? Listen, I'm going to make this house hotter for you. You haven't seen anything yet. Listen, I assure you, you will not have that baby in this house. And you're not going back to your parents either. Stupid girl. Nonsense. Yes, see, I'll bring her to you so that you take care of her till she gives birth. Yes. Yes, when she gives birth in your house, now play with her small mind so that you keep the child. I'll make sure I fulfill my own side of the bargain, yes. But you have to promise me that you must take good care of her, proper care of her, please. Yes, keep my part payment ready. I will pick it when I bring her to your house this evening. Just trust me. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, alright. See you in the evening. Alright, bye.
Where do I see that fool? I want to personally arrest her.
Sir, please, all I want now is to go back to my parents. Even if you don't want me, even if you don't want to give me money, sir, please just take me to the motor park and pay for my transport. I will be ever grateful, sir, please. Sir, please help me. Please.
So Chima, right?
Yes, sir.
what we're going to do, yeah? I will personally take you to your village. But as you can see, it's already getting late. Eboyi State is a very far place, okay? So what we are going to do is, I will take you to my house. Just feel free, you're safe. Of course you know you're safe. I know you're scared, but you're safe. Trust me. I have a comfortable place. I'll take you to my house. You freshen up, relax, and eat first. Okay? Then we'll take up the action.
But sir, it's almost late.
That's what I'm saying. It's almost late, so we can't go to Eboyi. You can't even go to... I can't allow you to do that. Okay? Just don't worry. Justice must prevail. Okay?
Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
Stupid people.
God bless you.
Okay, I just have to go back in the road now, eh?
Okay, sir.
What? Okay. No problems. What a wicked set of people. Some people are really the devil. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Have you had something to eat at least? I guess no.
No, sir.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Come in. Don't be scared. Come in. You don't have to be scared. I stay here alone. Just come in, okay? Okay, let's have a seat. Now, I want you to relax. Okay? So what do I offer you?
Nothing, sir.
Hey, you can't tell me that, okay? You have to eat something. Look, you don't have to be scared. I am not your madam. I cannot hurt you. Okay? So relax. Like I said, I live here alone. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Very good. So, even if I don't have anything in this house, I can quickly rush out to get you something to eat. Fine. I'm coming, right? Hey. Sachima, right?
Yes, sir.
Don't be scared. Relax. Hmm? All right, I'll be right back. Quickly.
Aban! Aban!
This one will got run up and down like this. It be like saying don't score go for another person matter. Now they run gitty gitty, they run gata gata, eh?
I know your point,
Oh, thank you. That was tripping you. Or what tripped you when you saw me? Oh my God.
Good afternoon, Mr. Mike.
Good afternoon, Sonia. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
What? Why does it feel like this? You know the one? Yeah. Nothing much. Should I say, did one of my charities today. Oh. Well, I picked a pregnant girl on my way back from work today. I don't understand. What do you mean? I saw a helpless pregnant girl on my way back from work today. The girl was just, crying on the road and begging for help, so I couldn't really help it. I had to, Mike, what's wrong with you? Do you ever reason like every normal human being? I mean, when you make it? I mean, how can you just see a pregnant, helpless girl on the road and you pick her home? Who does that? Who does that? So were you expecting I leave her in that state? What if something bad? Just think from that aspect too now. Don't blame me. Okay. What if something happens to her in your house? What do you do? Well, we shouldn't think like that. Nothing will happen to her. It's just, see, guy, you need to know me now. I can't stand someone crying like that without extending.
Mr. Mike, I absolutely understand what you are saying. But I think you should consider sending her out of the house, or rather, report her to the appropriate authorities. You know a lot of terrible things are happening these days. Isn't it, honey?
Well, it's not like she's staying in my house forever. It's just for the night. I'm going to take her back to her house. Well, have you ever thought of must you help everyone, Mike? Mike, must you help everyone? I mean, you help carelessly. The thing is, I have a compassionate heart. I can't turn my back on someone I know I can help. It doesn't go well. Even when I try to, I still end up going back to help. I can't really fight it. It's nature. I am not asking you not to help. But you need to be careful. You see, these days there are people who help and they get into trouble. Guys, okay, don't think like that. What's good now? Mike, I am not very, very comfortable with this thing.
Hey, I can't believe this. Eh? I said it. This girl is an Obanje. She wants to drag me into trouble. But I will show her why I am called Madam China. You see that child she refused to abort? I'll go sell and chop the money, clean mouth. Wherever she must have run to, I will dig her out. I must. She wants to spoil business for me. Nonsense. Wait.
You don't have to be scared. I told you, no harm will come to you here. Alright? I got the fruits for you. You know what? Let me go to the kitchen to get plates. Come in. Don't be scared. Relax.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
What is keeping Michael?
I don't think he's going to show up.
Why?
Did you say why? Don't tell me you've not heard.
Heard what? Is he out of town?
Peter. Mike told me he ran into one innocent pregnant girl in the street.
Okay.
And guess what he did? Took the girl.
Don't say that.
Swear down. Took the girl home.
Michael took the girl home.
Total stranger.
Jesus Christ. Why would he do something like that?
I am surprised too.
He wouldn't tell me that. Because he knows that I will go straight to his house and throw the girl away.
What a risk.
Oh boy. Mad traffic. How far now? Michael. He just told me something now. Is it true? So you don't reach your table? This guy. They use gossip swear for you. Just now. Didn't I tell you she won't stay in my house for long? Okay, you've told him now or you flog me.
You're calling me names, are you?
Please, just don't talk to me, please.
Talk to me.
What's that one?
Call him Amebo.
Boy, come.
And see what will happen to you.
Big head. Come on here. Big head. It's just one young girl, one pregnant young girl. I saw on my way home. The girl was just crying, stopping cars. I had to reverse. So to cut the long story short, so many touching stories I had to take her to my house.
Oh, Pastor Michael, so the only righteous man in this city. Don't you know that the good and innocent die because of the crime they know nothing about?
Exactly what I've been avoiding.
Michael,
start
please,
preaching.
Please, go home and throw that girl away. I don't even care.
Which one is throwing away now? Is she a commodity? I can't send her away like that. I already promised her that I would take her to her house. See, guy, if you wear my shoes, you would do the same. The girl is so young. Very, very young girl. Pregnant young girl.
Okay, the best thing you do, I've just told you. Just take her away. That's if you listen. I'm warning you now. Take that girl away. Take her away.
I will. Mike, if you wear my shoes, you would do the same. You want to shoot there now. Give me a drink.
Come on. My drink.
Wait till that.
I will enjoy you. The water you. See the water you. Now you get more to sit back.
Now. Announced to the whole neighbor so I carry pregnant girl.
Which English you speak then?
You don't even tell us.
Trying to help humanity. That's what I said.
Are you sure you saw her on the road or you are irresponsible?
Humanity.
Oh, sir. They're ready to go to work.
Yes. Here.
Yes, sir.
In case if you want to buy anything you need. Okay?
Sir, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sir, when are you taking me to my parents?
Oh yes. You see, I was meant to discuss that with you. You see, I'm always busy weekdays. Okay? But that's not a problem. This weekend, I'm going to drop you off.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Okay, sir. Thank
So,
you.
do you need anything else?
No, sir. Sir, I wouldn't want to go outside to buy anything because my madam might be looking for me.
Oh, that is not a problem. You can call Abban, the gate man. Okay, just call him, tell him anything you want, he'll get it for you.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
Oh, come on, you're welcome. I thought you had to use the microwave, right?
Yes, sir.
Fine, just anything you want, relax, and take care of yourself.
Okay, sir.
Alright, I'll see you when I'm back. Bye.
Thank you for the money.
Oh, don't mention.
What if I run away with this money? I don't know what will become of me. He looks like a good man though. And this house is so beautiful. I just wish his intentions towards me are good.
What will I tell her parents? Eh? This girl has succeeded in dragging me into trouble. Where do I find her? Where? Officer! Did you see her?
No, madam. We are here to ask you some important questions that could help us find her.
Okay.
Fatima! 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 Oh. Oh.
Oh.
The gates now.
So when my God they run like this, me don't be say this woman won't born.
Hey, Izzy, what's after you? No, please excuse.
What's the problem? What is it? Why bashing like that? You want to break my door?
Sorry, sir. I tried to stop him.
It's alright, you can leave this.
Okay, sir.
Is it, were you robbed?
Girl.
Is she in labor? Come on, is she in labor or something? What is it?
I went to give her food. And then...
Is she in labor? Huh?
She's dead. By the time they put off her blood.
She's dead. How?
Hey!
Bad news is this. The girl is dead. I'm lost.
Hey guys. I told you guys I was with my girlfriend and you kept calling me as if all hell was let loose. Why are you guys wearing gloomy faces?
That pregnant girl is dead.
Oh, Soroburu Abiamao. Mr. Harper, Kehemeni, what happened? What happened?
We need to just stop this. This is a serious matter.
Do I look serious? No, tell me. Do I look like a joker? I warned him. I told him to return that girl back to where he took it from. Did he agree? He refused. He didn't agree. Now people begin to think we've used her for money ritual. Then the little image I've built for myself over the years will be tarnished. He has tarnished our image, Mr. Harper.
Hey, Joffa, will you just stop this? We should be thinking on how to solve this big problem.
Solve problem? Did you say solve big problem? Have you forgotten when I warned him? If he had listened to me, would you think he would be in this mess? You've messed everything up. You've messed us up.
Hey, Joffa, why are you shouting?
Why won't I shout?
This is my office. My secretary is there.
I don't care. Why won't I shout? When I advised him to return that girl back to where he took it from, did he accept? Did he agree? Now look at now. Look at the mess we are into. Look at the mess he has brought us into.
What we should be thinking about now is how to solve this problem. Can you just think?
You should be asking him. Tell him, Mr. Helper, to suggest the way forward. Because as it is now, my head is blocked.
Ejofo, can we just think of something? Can we think of something?
Report to the police. They will just tell myself.
Pogini? Report to Po. I report it to Ekelebe. The man and Klegago will be finished. That will be our end. Don't even reason it.
Can you just reduce your voice? Let's just think out something that will help us in this situation.
Count me out. count me out. Because if it gets to that point, we'll all go to jail. And listen, I will not go to jail because of this Mr. Helper. I told you, Agwange.
Michael, you have to throw away all this emotion. I bet you don't know what you're going to face. What if the family comes after you? Are we talking about the government dragging you here and there? Even the social media will change the whole story, rebrand it. Please, you have to find something to say. So we have to do something else. Can we just think?
I suggest we take her to where she belongs. Dump her body somewhere in the night so that the police will be off the case.
Okay. It's a good idea, but not too good.
Then say your own.
Okay, but I think the best thing we have to do right now is to go there. Take her to any river within. Okay. Dump her in there so that there won't be traces.
No. We can throw our innocent body to the fishes. She deserves to be buried. She deserves to be buried. We can throw her body to the river. No. She deserves to be buried. We can just throw her body to the river fishes.
If you're a child, then you might have about migraine. You might migraine. No. Look at tears. Ta! Nonsense.
Oh God.
Mickey, you better dry your tears and be serious.
It's your fault. You know what he's going through. Let's think of it.
What is he going through? Didn't I tell him? I told him. Return it. No one else. Stop selling that tears. I told you. He quitted.
It's all right.
I can see you're ready to go to jail. But as you go, let the peace of Allah be with you as you go.
Ejiofor, come back here. Ejiofor, you have practically losing it.
Losing it? Why won't I lose it? Who will be in my state and still hold it? He has made me lose everything. I mean, how do you expect me not to lose it when I advised him, I told him what to do? Now, look at the mess he has put us into. I have lost it.
Ejiofor,
Enough
of this, please. Just calm down, okay? Calm down.
Pardon me.
Fatima! Hey! Fatima! Fatima, wake up! Fatima! Fatima!
What sort of dream is this?
Let it not be that something has happened to this girl. Oh. Will I tell her parents? Hey. Hey. Hey.
If I hear beam from your mouth, if I hear beam from your mouth, Ntaka easy. I mean, I will put you. Look at help of the world.
Just calm down. Please, calm down. This is not time for this. Okay? Can you get me a blanket?
Oh, you get them a blanket.
Just calm down. Okay, you know what to do. Go and send Papa on the errand, okay? He's aware of what is happening right now.
Okay. Try to suggest. Try to suggest before you go there. Okay. I think try to tell you.
Please, can you do this? Please, go
And
ahead.
it's not fake clean. Don't just put clean.
Yeah. Put that in.
Aban. Aban.
Okay. Go and buy bread for me. Bread.
Bread.
Yes. Now.
How is the... Has she put to bed? She don't...
Oh, I don't need questions. Just go and buy the bread. Now.
So I see that time where you carry a pump for house, you know they come out again. So me if I come they say,
Then must to buy the bread.
He said I should come over to his house. Eh? And I'm here now. What's the meaning of this? I've been here for hours and he's not yet back. Or could it be that? Yes. I think he has gone out with another girl to the club. I just hate this teenager for his doing. I think I'll have to wait. Yes. I'll wait for him. He'll come and meet me in this house. Just imagine. Time to stay here. Eh?
Finished? What do you mean? You're finished? Just shut up. Will you keep quiet?
We just have to turn. We just have to
turn
turn
where?
now.
Calm down, Lord. Calm down now.
Doctor!
Officer.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you doing?
Where are you heading to, sir?
We go club, sir.
Okay, sir. So what is inside your book, sir?
Nothing by this time of the night.
Oh, really?
Nothing.
Aborted. I salute you. What else?
Officer, nothing. Make I give you this one. Make you use it.
Okay, sir.
When I use drink,
okay, thank you very much.
It's all right.
God bless you, sir.
All right, officer.
I'm sure to carry on, sir.
All right.
What is it?
Good night, sir.
Waiting for hours.
Sunshine?
Who is your sunshine? Who is your sunshine? And where the hell are you coming from? Oh, you left me all alone in this house because you went out with another girl. You went clubbing with another girl. That is it.
Sunshine, where do you always get this stale information from? Where did you get it from? I mean, it amazes me how you hallucinate sometimes. Can we go to bed, please?
I am not going anywhere. You have to explain to me where you are coming from. Talk to me!
Okay. I went somewhere with Michael and Peter. They dropped me off at the gate here because I told them you're waiting for me at home.
Oh, you dropped Mike and whatever somewhere. And you forgot that I am waiting for you here in your house. So the place you went to doesn't have a name, right?
Sunshine, please don't stress me. Please don't start this nagging.
So I am stressing you, isn't it? I am stressing you. That's what you're trying to say. Oh, please let me go out. Leave me!
It's a secret.
What secret? Oh, so you keep secrets from me now. I no longer know my place in your life, H4. Why are you doing this to me? I tell you everything about me. You now keep secrets from me. I am done with all of this. I am tired!
That pregnant girl is dead.
What? I don't understand. What happened to her? I saw her today. So,
Michael said he came back from work and found the poor innocent girl dead.
This is bad news. Alright, so what's going to happen? I think you guys have to report this to the police. Yes.
Please?
Yes, of course.
The police will never believe us and think we killed her.
Oh, God. So what are you going to do? What's up, God? What's going to happen? Talk to me. Please.
Can you keep a secret?
I don't understand.
Sunshine, can you keep a secret?
Alright. Yes, just tell me.
We threw her body into the river.
What? Jeez.
Sonia, I love you from the depth of my heart. Do you love me? Do you love me? Talk to me. Do you love me?
Yes, I do.
Keep this a secret. Please. Secret. Thank you, bro.
It's all right. What are friends for? Just hold yourself together, okay? I have to take my leave.
Oh, please don't go. Stay with me.
You're crying again. Will you just stop this? Haven't you cried enough? Bruce, you can't be crying over spilled milk. Okay? Please, you just... Okay, I have to get up. Stop, just get up. Get up, please. Can you stop this? Can I have something to drink? Huh? Okay, go get something. Let's drink, okay? You're also hurting me. You have to stop this. Just calm down.
Oh, I was only trying to help, someone who needs my help. There and if I know it will turn to be this way. Be careful who you are, so you don't fall into temptation and have yourself to blame. And if I'm wrong, oh, see what I've done to myself. Even me man not God. And if I'm wrong, look what I've done to myself. Oh, Wabia, Odiku, Abugo. Wabia, Odiku, Abugo. So where do I go? And what do I do? Hey, I'm going insane. Where do I go now? What do I do now? I'm going insane. Abogini kange man, any femero memoy.
Welcome, sir. Thank you. How are you?
Hi, sir.
Man, this is good.
Thank you.
Wow. Yeah, I love it. At least this will bring a new beginning, you know. All those traumas will be wiped.
Exactly. That's the idea.
You have even gotten a new gate man.
Oh yes. I have a new guy now. So the idea is to start all over again.
Yeah, this will be fresh. Yeah, I love that.
I even got a new van.
My God.
Let's go inside.
All right, man.
You don't fall into temptation and have yourself to blame. And if I'm wrong,
Let's even get a job in this country. Eh? Even for a 15,000 naira job, they will still want to sleep with you. Ha! God, who could even answer my prayers?
Every morning, you just dress up and look like a banker. But you will come back still as poor as you were when you left.
Mama, is it that you don't know what it means to look for a job in this country? Eh? After school, you write applications to different companies. Then you get invited for interviews. Mama, what we should be doing now is to pray for me to get a job. Eh? Please.
Mamenate, I will not do it. Eh? If you try to get a job and it's not possible, you get married now. Eh? Choose one of those suitors that have been moving in and out of here and get married to. Okwebie, yeah, George again. Eh?
Mama, it's too early to start this marriage talk.
Well, I will not start. I won't talk again. But what I know is that if you cannot take care of me because you don't have money, you get married so that my in-laws can take care of me. Yeah,
Mama, please, I don't have time. Why don't you stop this way?
Go clean these shoes. I'm more sure another picture. That's why they don't give you work. Look at her. You're just going. As if you will never come back here to ask me if food is available. Okay. You just say, you will come and meet me.
It's some baby. The brighter mornings. You know one thing. Since I was born, I have never seen a girl as beautiful as you are.
Tochi, if you know what is good for you today, pretend like you did not see me, Just because I don't want to transfer aggression to you.
Hey, so, do you know one thing? Just calm down. Look at me and you. Imagine that we bond. Yellow, Fanta, black, Coke. We're going to make a juice, so it's some baby.
Hey! Esomchi, you have suffered. I have suffered. Tochi, I told you today was not a good day for me. Please, I am begging you. I am begging you. Leave me alone. Look for another baby, look for another girl. Anything you want to look for. Keep your love to yourself or give it to them. I don't care. As for me, please and please, in fact, when next you see me, don't stop me, okay? Leave me alone, oh. Leave me alone.
I don't blame you. It's my fault. Get away, Somchi, with your love and your waist. Who cares? You remain there like that till you get
Welcome. He didn't go away again today. Amara, nothing ever goes well with me. I think I am under a spell.
I have to say that now. Don't say that. Always be positive. Listen, do not give up. Unless you want to settle for less.
Amara, I am tired. I am tired. I have done everything. Every morning I wake up with the hope that that day is going to be better, but that day turns out to be worse. I go out daily, job hunting. I come back at the end of the day without any job. And at home is a nagging mom. who does not fail to remind me of how she trained me through school, how I have not gotten a job yet, of how I haven't gotten married. To make it worse, she reminds me daily of how she's feeding me.
Come on. I wonder why your mother is mounting so much pressure on you. These things are things you can't handle by yourself. Eh? This is not something you can handle by yourself.
Who even understands my mother? Who understands her? I'm sure even my father does not understand her. Listen, I wish my mom was the only problem I even had. It would have been better, trust me. I won't even be complaining this much. On the parts and corners of this village are some little boys that is always begging me for relationship. Amara, what have I done to God now? Tell me, what did I do to God? What did I do to God to make me pass through all these things? Look at what I'm going through. When will my own day break? Tell me.
You make me laugh. You're just talking about yourself. No, take a look at me now. See me. From head to toe. Does it look like I have a life to live? Life has nothing to offer to me anymore. See what I do. You know the story now. Look at it. This is what I do every day. Just to feed myself. My friend. All you have to do is to put your trust in God. People have their different stories to tell. It's only when you're close to them, you will know their stories. Do not give up. Okay? Always say your prayers for better tomorrow. That's all I can tell you. Pico.
I'm really sorry for dumping all this on
Come
you.
on, stop.
I'm sorry, it's just that at times I just get too carried away with all my problems.
We're in this together. Stop. Oh yeah, help me. Let's break it together.
Hey, yeah, oh, Dara. Hello, baby.
Good day, sir.
Good day. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
No, you are pretty. You are looking good. Gorgeous. In fact, I know that God created you on a Sunday. Where are you going? Let me just go and drop you.
Wait. I don't understand. Let it not be what I am thinking.
No.
Are you trying to toast me?
Any man that sees you and not look back, that will mean that his manhood is not working.
And any old man who sees a young girl who could be as old as his granddaughter and could not control his manhood, then his manhood would kill him. Have a nice day, sir.
Come now. I might look 60, but inside I'm just 16. You need to come and test and see. I will get you.
Guys, say something.
How many times?
If you're Jacob, say what you want to say now.
It's alright. It's alright. I want to discuss something very important with you guys.
Everything
Important. Please go straight to the point.
As you guys all know, I've been engaged with my girlfriend for some time now. And I think it's time to do the needful. When I mean the needful, dotting the I's and crossing the T's. You're beginning to align.
Not you.
But your girlfriend, you can get patient. In fact, she's the most patient girl I've ever seen. You know, someone you dated for 5 years. You give her ring since 5 years. You engage her since 5 years. It's now that you want it.
I've been waiting for this good news since.
Mike, I'm better than you who cannot even keep a girl for 1 month.
No. You guys should just stop.
Mug.
Can we hear him? What are your plans?
Good. You see, I have like 2 months to prepare for. Okay, we have like 2 months. I'm not talking about you. I and my girl have 2 months to prepare for the white and traditional wedding.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 months. It's not urgent. 2 months plan well now.
No, 2 months is not urgent. No. Let me ask you. You say 2 months is not urgent. When are you getting married?
Michael. When I get see the lady is old man in grey and not even talk about me. They ask me when I get married. And the worst is that in his office, plenty girls they come steady. Steady. If you go to this guy's office, if you see girls, you go, I don't know what's steady. I'll tell you, maybe find me one girl.
Ask Michael.
That's what I saw in his office. One lady fool. They stand there, nyash they like no, but
naturally like
I'm just
so let's be plain naturally like
that one
Ibebuba. Odogu, Nukumau, we're in my house.
You are welcome.
Odogu, Nukumau, you are welcome to my house.
Mazeke, I am in your house today.
Please, what do I owe this visit?
Mazeke, a seed and a seed of kola nut.
It's all right. Please just come and sit down. Come and sit down. Let me get a kola nut.
No. Sit down. This one is enough for now. It's okay. It's enough.
No. No, yes, Yoji.
As one can marry Yoji, some more up.
It's good you are here. I really want to talk to both of you.
I hope everything is alright.
Everything is alright. No problem.
Yeah. Oh.
When I was driving down the road yesterday with one of my cars, I saw a beautiful girl. She looks like a Yomadama. Mazek, I couldn't resist her beauty. And when I asked about her, I was directed to this compound. You know, as a title chief, I've outgrown standing by the roadside. So I decided to come to the house.
Chief, the girl you are talking about, what is her name?
Her name? I think her name is Esonchi.
Momo! Oh, my daughter!
Her name is so unique. Everything about her is so beautiful.
Very unique.
Very wonderful. She is so beautiful.
My daughter! Hi, Willinia.
Let me ask. This girl you are looking for, is it for your son?
No. For myself. You may not understand it, Mazeke. I am still very young.
For me,
Huh? I am 16 inside.
I'm telling you. Not Felix, Kaibo.
It's okay. Chief, you have to talk to her yourself.
Oh, no problem.
Chief, I can actually help you talk to her.
Wow. I love that.
I can't wait to have you as my in-law.
Oh, you are on my own side.
Yes.
I love it.
Hey. No, yes, any urgent.
I need to take the cola now.
It's all right. Please go inside and get the cola.
Go and get the cola for him. Maze, are you sure you are happy?
Oh, Very well. I'm happy. Okay. That's all right. Banu, he did with Oji.
Chief Ibe is a very rich man. Hey! If that man marries you, he might make you the manager of one of his companies. Gonyali Moto.
But, Mama, do you even know how many wives he has?
How many? Bata 4 wives.
Mama, 7.
Even if he got married to 10 wives, you're not going there to marry his wives. You're going to marry him.
So, Mama, you want me to become his 8th wife? Is that how desperate you are?
What a desperation.
Hi.
Let me teach you one thing you don't know about men. Men are polygamous in nature. Every man has 1 or 2 women out there. And you're lucky you even know all his wives. Hey.
Mama, are you even listening to yourself talk? If I were to just record you now and play it back so that you hear, you will see how shameful you actually sound.
Are you mad? How dare you talk to me like that? Because I'm trying to advise you, are you okay? Whether you like it or not, you must marry that man. If you go to Fibe, you must marry him.
Olachi, you lie.
What's it?
You lie. Olachi, you lie. No one forced you to marry me. No one forced you to marry me. No one forced you to marry me. No one will force my daughter into a marriage against her wish.
You don't want your daughter to marry. Okay, you want to marry her.
Of course I will not marry her. But I will never allow anyone to force my daughter into any man's house. No one will do that.
Hey, Ekech, whether you like it or not, if for that marriage, it has already taken place. I'm even preparing to go for Omugoketa.
Big lie.
All right.
Now listen, my daughter. I believe you know what you want. I want you to stand by it. I will support you. I will only caution you when I see you go wrong. Okay?
Thank you, Papa.
It's okay.
You're not even going out.
Of course not.
You see that marriage? If Uchifibe in Nochagia. Nochagia.
Okay, maybe later in the evening. Later in the evening, yes. It's alright. Don't forget to bring that stuff. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine now. Where is she now?
She went out to get something, I told you, so. But she'll be here soon.
Soon be here. Look at the time now.
Calm down now. Take it easy, bro.
Hey, Peter.
Oh, here she comes.
Hello.
Yeah, Abigail, how are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah. Good. Abigail, meet Michael. Mike, that's Abigail.
Hi. Abigail, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Pretty.
You look cute.
Okay then, let's go for lunch. What do you think?
It's fine.
That'll be fine.
That's okay.
Okay, fine. I'll call you then.
It's alright, bro. Have fun, okay?
That's right.
Yeah.
Ogo! Hey! Welcome. Oh. No.
How are you doing?
Fine. Oh.
Is your husband around?
No. He went out to buy snuff.
I hope my wife is around.
She's always at home. Azuka.
That's good.
She cannot go out of the house unless I tell her to.
That's very wonderful. I can't wait to make her my wife.
Chai.
That is the kind of girl I want in my life now.
Oh.
In fact, let me give her this. Let her get something for herself.
Chief.
Let her get something for herself.
Okay.
But can I see her?
But let me call her. Because sit down.
It's all right.
Yeah. No. Back here. Look at me. I've been searching for you all over the place. I will be you. Can't you bury him? I will be. Hey! Knock around. Your husband. No. Your chief has come to see you. He's waiting outside.
It seems that man really wants me to insult him.
Yeah. That man really, Guinea. If I don't pour you acid, just change my name from Olachi to Bingo. Are you mad? I think I have kept quiet for too long. Now that I want you to marry, you must marry. One Butina collect. That man has spent over 200,000 naira in cash on us. I don't know how much gifts he has been showering you with. In our collect, now you have the guts to tell me that you must marry that man. Are you okay? Are you moving now or you want me to carry you?
Mama, leave me alone, no. Leave me alone. You can't even carry me.
You think so?
Mama, I'm just respecting you because you are my mother.
If not,
leave me.
If not, what
Mama,
can you do?
nothing. Leave me.
Hey, this girl, you're mad though. If you don't leave now, one of us will die here. And definitely it's not going to be me. We can move. What's up, Hero? Move also. And try and be nice. Move.
Good day, my angel. What's happening now?
Where are you going? Come back here! SMG!
Leave her. She's a young girl. Don't worry. Alright.
Chief.
Don't worry. I see how much you are trying to make your daughter marry me. If you succeed in doing that, I am going to buy you a new car. A new car.
For me?
And I'm going to give you a huge amount of money.
Hi. Chief. Whenever you want to come and pay our bride price, just let me know. I'll make it possible. Nobody can stop it.
There is no problem.
Oh.
I will come very soon.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Jehovah, me, Olachi, a new car. Chief must marry you.
Esomchi, calm down. Every time your blood is high. You see, so after all the love I professed for you, even brought you some gifts that you rejected, you finally went to settle for an old man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
An old man that is old enough to be your father.
What are you talking about?
Let me tell you something. If I were you, even if you don't want me, I think there are some young men, good young men, not settling for an old man, not even only the beauty. You are even wasting the waste. Esomchi, waka.
You're welcome.
Michael, your place is beautiful.
Thank you.
Are you serious?
Thank you. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
What do I offer you?
Nothing.
Hey, don't even say
I'm
that.
fine.
No, I refuse. You can't come to my house without taking anything. Please say what you want.
Would you give me anything I want?
Why not? You're my guest.
Okay. I want coffee.
Just coffee?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Coffee? You shall get. Just relax.
That's Michael. Vanilla flavored coffee.
Done.
Very hot.
It's fine.
Very hot.
It's fine. I got this. Too hot? Abigail. Oh. Abigail! Where's that my visitor? Where's that my visitor? The girl I just came back with?
I don't even know where she is. I say my police to police car. I don't know where she go, Oga. I swear, I don't know where she go, Oga.
What? It has finished me. It has finished me. Open the gate for me!
Yes, sir.
Boy, calm down now. I'm already on my way. I have the money here. Calm down, Joe. You don't reach your turn now. See how you're calling. Yeah. No probs. Later then. So where do I drop you?
I would have loved to go to your place today, but it seems you're busy.
Wait, you finally accepted to come to my house today?
Mm-hmm.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Why today of all days though?
I'll be traveling to Enugu tomorrow.
Okay.
From there, I'll be going to my village, and in a month, I think I'll be there for a month. So that's why.
Damn. So what do we do now? You know what? Let's go to my place. Let's go to my place.
I thought you told someone that you'll be on your way.
No, I can call him up later. Or I can even make a transfer. Why do I even want to give him the money cash? I'll make a transfer. Okay? Wow, finally. Well, I just wanted to take it easy. Your belt. Put your belt on. I love your dress though.
Thank you.
I said that before.
I know.
Wow.
Finally.
Well, it's fine though. It's fine. I hope you're going to pray for me tomorrow. Of course, you always pray for me. But that's one thing I love about you. I won't lie. That's one thing. I love the fact that you take God seriously.
Of course, we have to.
That girl you introduced me to stole my money. We need to call her and track her down now. What do you mean you don't understand? The girl stole my money. Who? The girl.
That prayer warrior in my church?
Yes.
Born again Christian?
Oh, please, can you stop asking questions? Just call her, look for her. We need to track her down.
No. How? Come, bro. How did it happen? Let me try her line, please. This is not possible. Switched off.
Oh, I was only trying to help, someone who needs my help. That I never known it would turn to be this way. Be careful who you help.
Why do I have hard locks when it comes to women? When will all this end?
Do I have hope? How long more do I have to suffer?
Look what I've done to myself. Oh, Wabia, Odiku, Abugo. Oh, Wabia, Odiku, Abugo. So where do I go? Where do I go? And what do I do?
Please, it's not what you think. Please, nothing happened between us. Please, it's not what you think.
So what do you think I'm thinking?
He used to be my ex-boyfriend. We dated before I met Ejiofor. So I told him I was about to get married, and then he told me that we should have a night out for the last time. Please, you know, I said let's just.
You know what? Just save yourself that explanation.
Please save my marriage. Mike, please go. Mike.
Baby, who is your baby? Sonia, who is your baby? Sonia, you had the temerity, the sagacity to cheat on me a few weeks to our wedding. You went around sleeping with miscreants, deviants. Did I do anything wrong to you?
No. I am sorry. It's not what you think. Yeah. I can explain.
Yeah, it's not what I think. Sonia, really, it's not what I think. You know what? It is high time we dotted the I's and crossed the T's. This relationship is over.
No, sweetheart. Ejiofor, it's me, Sonia. You can't just throw me away. You can't do this to me. Please. You can't just throw me out like that. After how many years? I am sorry. I beg of you.
I can do it to you.
Yes.
Yeah, I can do it to you. Sonia, you know I can condone everything except infidelity. Just one thing. I can't condone infidelity. You know why? Because I don't cheat. I'm just, okay, just come to think of it now. I don't cheat, and I'm getting married to a woman that cheats. Is it a equilibrium? Does it match? Is it one?
Ejiofor, please don't do this to me. After all was shared, please. Not now.
Get out.
Not now.
Get out!
No, please!
Get out!
Leave my house!
If I ever set my eyes on you again, I will decapitate your body.
Amara, I don't know why I have such a woman as my mother.
It's okay, my friend. It's okay, please. Eh? Stand your ground. Okay? Stand your ground.
Every time she keeps pressuring me. She wants me to get married to one old, dirty, scruffy man.
That's not fair now. Eh? It's not good. I hope you did not accept.
No.
Good. See, you just have to think of something.
What should I do now? What should I do?
Don't you have friends? Like schoolmates? Old friends now? Roommates? You know, when you were in the university, you know, don't you have any friend that you can communicate with? Someone that is in the city. Someone that you can just go there, spend some time, you know, cool your head. From there you might even start a new life. Eh? You should have now. You don't need all this. You know I hate it when you cry. You have to go through your phone when you get home, okay? Think. Definitely you'll find one person. You know, go. Let's go to my house. Okay, let's go.
I can't forgive myself for being so naive. Jude has finally put me in trouble. I had that feeling. Why didn't I obey my mind? But that Michael is a beast. After all I begged him, after all my tears, he still wouldn't listen to me. Now he has made me lose my mind. Oh my God.
This game. Who be that? Calm down, who be that?
Who is that now?
Somebody get
Calm
straight.
down.
Stupid! If you come close to me, I'll
Sonia.
crush your head, you jokes.
You know about it?
You have the mouth to call me Sonia.
Sonia, is everything alright?
Is everything alright? You have the mouth to call my name Sonia. Are you stupid? Eh? After I begged you, you went ahead to tell him.
Sonia, come on. You don't expect me not to tell him. He's my friend, my boon companion.
Oh, he is your friend. Oh, you didn't consider me. You know how many years we dated? Right at the point he was supposed to get married to me, you fool! Get shot!
Oga! They shoot you. This is a wish you.
Ejiofor, you did this to me. Ejiofor, you're such a beast. After all we shared, Ejiofor, why did you do this to me?
Hello, Sonia, my friend. It's me, Esomchi. Hope you remember me.
Yes, how are you, Sochi?
My sister. I'm fine, no. My sister, village life has humbled me. Has really humbled me. You will not understand.
I wish I had somewhere to go to. No, it's just somewhere I can go to for it, you know.
Okay. Okay, you really come around. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, okay. You know, that's what you guys say, like you want to come to the city, but okay, I need someone around me. I need to talk to someone. I feel lonely. You can come, please. Just come around.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you, eh? God bless you. Okay. Thank you.
Mike, I want you to report that girl to the police. She should be charged for attempted murder. Imagine what she did to you.
I think I understand how she feels. She acted out of frustration.
But she could have killed in the process. She could have killed you in the process.
But I thank God she didn't.
No one who did this, you can imagine what was her intent. What was her intent?
See that girl, she should hide her face in shame. After all, she brought all this upon herself. Was she not the one that cheated?
Peter, I think you should forgive her. Pardon her, she's really sorry.
Pardon? Pardon? I don't understand. What? Okay, because you're still alive. Why would you say that?
Well, if you ask me, I think you should just, bring her back.
Pardon? Mickey, who? Somebody who inflicted this kind of injury on you. You're talking about... Mickey, what is wrong? The police should pick her. She should go and talk to the police for doing this to you. What was the intent? No, what was the intent? You thought she wanted you alive?
This house is mine. And what I say stands.
This house is mine too. I contributed in building it. So whatever I say stands too.
You are stupid.
You are mad. Yes. Ibonyala.
Mua.
Yes. Nonsense.
Now listen to me. I will not be alive to see you drag my daughter into a marriage she refused to.
Obarule is so. Igabanu. You die now. Now.
Kuchalo, let me see.
Enough.
Enough of all this banter. Mama, Papa,
Adam,
I've thought about all you said, and I am now ready to marry Chief Ibe.
No! Adam, Mama. Hey, this is the best decision you have ever made. I will call him Jebe. I will call him now and tell him to come.
No, Mama, no, not yet. You see, my hair is looking unkept. I want to look beautiful, like I want to look sparkling. I want to make my hair, my nails. Yes, Mama.
Okay. Like how much do you need?
Say 15 to 20,000. Mama, the thing is, I don't want to look cheap before him.
I understand.
Yes, Mama.
In that case, let us make it 30,000.
Mama, 30,000?
Yes, no.
Oh, thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama.
Oh, follow me, eh? I've been hiding some money. Somewhere. I'll bring it and give you. The quarter for ma. I know I will get it back.
Okay, Mama.
Let us go. I will give you the money. Oh, we go.
Where is my daughter?
You are asking your houseboy. You don't have respect anymore for me.
So we are the power. Big trouble. Big trouble if I don't see my daughter.
Hey, you go look at NGC Kote.
Sonia, you mean you live in this place alone? Yes. The view is very nice. Thank you. Oh, let me touch my dress. No. Oh. You're looking fresh, oh. Village girl. Sonia, you've done really well for yourself. Thank you. My sister, village life is not easy, oh. My dear, it is not easy anywhere. You have to keep working, pushing, for you to make a difference. Yes, so. But at least, it will be easier to get a job here in this city. I prefer here. You think so? I think so. You see, when I newly came into this town, it wasn't easy for me. I was looking for a job like a mad woman. I kept on searching, dropping my CV from one place to the other. It wasn't easy for me, oh. But eventually, I got a job. And after 3 months, I lost the job. And now I am self-employed. I'm managing a spa. Hey! It's easy. Sonia! Hey, I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Hey, you've done well for yourself. Thank you. So let's go inside
My
now.
friend.
How is Mama now? I like your house very well. This village favor you. You're looking so beautiful. Though. See who is talking. Can you see your house? Hey. Sitting here I go. Happy you. And some jazz arrived.
Amara, how are you? Amara,
Mama.
Where is your friend? My daughter is Somchi.
Mama, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? She's your friend now. She visits you all the time.
Yes, but she didn't tell me anything. She didn't tell me she was coming to my house. I didn't see her. I've not even seen her since today.
Chineke, how can you tell me you have not seen her? Eh? When she stays in your house more than she even stays at home.
Mama,
don't lie to me, Mama.
I'm not lying to you, and I'm being honest to you. The day she went to her grandmother's place, was I not the one that told you?
You did.
There's no way I can lie to you. And I swear I don't know her whereabouts. She didn't tell me anything. I
can give you money. Eh? Plenty money. Pico.
Mama, it's not all about giving me money. I don't know where she is. She didn't tell me anything. I have not seen her since. In fact, I'm even surprised that you're telling me this. Ezoku. Are
you sure?
Mama, I'm very sure. I can't lie to you. Oh, should we go and look for her? There's one girl she always goes to visit. I met her there last time.
I don't need any other of her friends, so.
This one, she just met her. It's down the road.
Take me
just
there.
Go there and check.
Pico.
Let's go.
Pico.
K4, KO. Hey, this man won't allow me to take my stuff. My daughter does not need you. Leave her alone. Mazi, how are you doing? Please hold your greetings. My daughter does not need you. Why are you still forcing yourself on her? No, why are you forcing yourself on her? Leave her alone. That is why I'm ready. I don't give up on anything until I get it. This also explains why some people are poor. Because they try once and give up. But for me, I don't give up. I don't give up.
Hello. I've searched everywhere for her. I cannot find her. She's nowhere to be found.
What is the meaning of this?
No.
You told me that she's ready for me. If you don't want me to marry your daughter, you tell me. Not playing with my mind as if I am an imbecile.
So, she told me that she was ready for you. I say something now. Eh? Oh, Nai bikono kuono bikono. Say something. Eh? Nai. Hey, Nai bikono. Hey. Don't let me miss all this is oh. Moto kwe kwa mnankwa oh. Ego. Hey. Let your kiss lose you. Look at one of Chief oh.
That useless girl has been caught.
Really?
Just that she spent a large sum of money.
Wow. But at least you recovered something.
I fear girls these days, honestly.
Well, for me, I don't fear nobody after what has happened to me. You see, this life has taught me so many things. It has taught me to understand that decent dressing has nothing to do with decent attitude.
Yeah.
Some people might dress decently, but inside of them, they're modern beasts.
Exactly.
So the only thing on my mind is quit all this drama and all of that and settle down.
Yeah, bro.
Get the real one.
I pray that God will give us the right woman.
Of course, God will never forsake his son.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I've not been seeing your secretary for some time now.
I sacked her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
Just like that.
Hey, Peter. You don't have to be harsh on women. You don't have to chase away the few good people in your life all because of your past. That girl looks... she's hardworking. Why did you sack her?
What can I help for you, please?
Sorry. What's wrong? You're not sleeping.
The guy I dated for almost 5 years left me. Just few weeks before our wedding.
I'm so sorry. I'm truly sorry about that. You don't have to cry. Hey, please. What happened? What did you do to him? Why this sudden... What?
It was one bastard. That idiot met me with a guy. That person was my old friend. And he told my fiancé that he met me with a man. My fiancé couldn't take it and he called off the wedding. God will punish.
That's truly sad. That's truly sad and painful, and I'm so sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I feel so terrible.
Please don't cry, please.
God will punish him.
Don't worry, everything will be fine. Sorry.
I feel depressed.
Please,
Hold me.
Don't be. I'm sorry.
Woman, for your information, I have told my kinsmen that you have finally succeeded in driving my daughter away from this house. They will be here tomorrow to ask about her.
Hey, Nai, why would you want the villagers to laugh at me? Why would you want to do that?
Hey, Ekechi, so you are calling me Nani with your mouth? I don't have issues with you. No problem at all. All I want you to do, go and get my daughter. Bring her back. Ogula.
Hey.
I am off.
Hey. Why Why is my own so different? Why? The other day, I told Chigozie that all his mates are millionaires. The next morning, he packed his things and ran away. Now this one, hey, now my daughter Kita, ordinary just get married. They said I'm unreasonable. And now, this, hey. Oh God. Hey.
Sonia, I'm ready to run along now. Oh, really? And I have a very good feeling about today. Yes, today is the day. Of course, today is going to be a very good day for you. Anyways, you're looking good. Turn around. Esamchi, you have to believe in God. No matter the pressure, do not exchange sex for any job. Do you understand? Because it has a lot of disadvantages. You know how it is. You have to be very, very careful, please. You know I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you. I wish you good luck. Thank you. May be with you. Thank you. Okay, darling. Bye. Bye. To have a nice day. You too. SMG. SMG. SMG, wake up. Wake up, you have to go to the room. SMG. You're looking so tired. You're not supposed to be sleeping here, madam. I guess you had very stressful things. SMG. Wake up. Wake up now. Yes, you had very hectic.
Hi. Good morning. Looks like you're waiting for a taxi or something.
Yes, but I haven't gotten any yet.
Okay, fine then. Let me drop you off.
No, thank you, sir. No.
Why not? It's just a lift. Let me drop you off. I can take you to where you're going.
Thank you, sir.
Hello? Wow. She's so pretty. Looks like she's new in the estate. Wow. Nice.
Sonia, I'm here to say sorry for what I've done, what I've caused you. I'm really sorry. Please, just forgive me from your heart.
Do you think it is necessary?
Yeah, Sonia, we can work it out.
We can't work it out because everything has been disorganized.
Oh, don't say that, please.
That's not necessary. Everything has been disorganized.
Oh, Sonia.
So what are you doing here?
Please, I'm here to make amends.
You are here to make amends?
Yes.
Oh, really? Do you remember the last time you introduced me to your parents? Your parents looked into my eyes and told me their son can never ever get married to me. That I am from Abakaliki. That we are foolish and naive. And then what did you do? You discharged me like a piece of trash.
Oh, please, stop talking about the past. Let the past be bygone.
Why shouldn't I talk about the past? Why? Tell me!
Please, let it go.
You see, I can't stop talking about the past because that is why we are where we are today. But my problem is my hunger for your prowess on bed could not let me forget about you. That is why I got myself into trouble.
I'm sorry. But you can make this thing work. Together we can make it work. Please. We can make it work.
Please. This cannot work between us.
Don't say that, please.
Yes, because I cannot get married to you. I can't get married to you. Why should I get married to a man that
I wouldn't find peace being around him. Your parents wouldn't accept me. So please, I would appreciate it if you delete everything that has to do with me from your memory. Do you understand me?
Please don't say that.
Why shouldn't I say that?
Don't say that. We can make amends.
We can never make any amends.
Make it work, baby. Please, I love you. Please.
Please.
We can make amends. I can make amends. Please.
Leave my house.
Don't do this to me.
Leave my house now!
I love you, Sonia.
Get out of my house!
Sonia.
That's the door.
Sonia, I love you. Please.
I said leave my house. Get out of my house. Leave! Leave my house now!
Sonia.
Leave!
Hey, Tracy. Hi, I'm sorry if I startled you.
You again? Are you stalking me?
Oh no, I'm just craving for a moment.
And that you already have. Have a nice day.
Oh, please. Can I at least talk to you? I've been pulled over here waiting for you. I must say today is a lucky day.
As you can see, it's morning. And you should know how important mornings are to every worker. Have a nice day. Sonia, I'm really tired of looking for a job.
Alright, this is not funny, but I have to laugh. Please, I'm sorry. You're tired already. Alright, you know, when I came into this town newly, I was so desperate. You know, I had a fire burning. I had so much confidence that I was going to get a job in less than 2 weeks. But as the days go by, I was open to another kind of reality. Look, sweetheart, please, you have to calm down. I will encourage you not to give up. But you need to have a plan B. Please, I know it's not easy.
Sonia, after my interview tomorrow, if I don't get the job, I will not submit my CV anywhere else.
Sweetheart, you will definitely get a job. Just believe.
You think so?
Of course you will.
I pray so.
Ah, you look so tired.
And I'm very famished.
Alright, let's go in the kitchen. Cook something really nice, delicious.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for all you do.
I love you. You're welcome. Get something to eat. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Okay, freshen up.
No, seriously. I have finally seen the girl I want to marry. No jokes. Can't wait to see her. I can't wait. Can't wait to see her. I swear.
Michael.
If you see this girl, you have never seen any girl as beautiful as this girl.
Michael, forget this thing. No, you. It's not Michael.
I'm not joking, guy.
Okay, have you spoken to her?
Okay. Yes. Now, the girl is top notch. Height. Okay, just wait till you see her. Let me not say much. This one. My girl is talking about a girl like this. Obviously, we'll have to start preparing for the bang. I know.
Yeah. It's actually good news. Yeah. That means she has to bring out the sincerity in you. That if she likes you.
Well, the truth is that I'm having a little problem, actually. Because the girl haven't really, accepted me fully. I'm still like,
persistence, that's all you need.
Yeah.
Okay, push it. Push it. Or do you just want us to teach you something?
You know what? I think I need to call her the very black. Things have to start to ask, you know? You know what I mean? Standing back. When is it gonna be? When? What's gonna be? Okay, for you? Look at this, you got me up.
I'm having a spiritual one already.
You say you're doing what?
I'm having a spiritual one already.
Oh my God.
Oh God, what kind of ill luck is this today? Today of all days, all the taxis decided to disappear. I wish I could just see a taxi right now. Better yet, even trek. How would I trek to that place now? Hi. Oh, this guy. Hey God, I just wish he would stop and take me, please. God, please let him stop. 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 Oh my God, what kind of thing is this today now? He didn't even stop, eh? It's obvious all my village people are out for me today. What do I... He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Yes, sir. Can you drop me off? I'm going for an interview, sir.
Why are you coming?
Thank you, sir.
Running late for work already?
No. Interview.
Oh, interview. What's your name?
Esomchi.
Esomchi. Oh, I'm following God. Lovely name. I'm Michael.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
We're almost there.
So I'd like to stop at this junction.
Oh, this place.
Yes. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. Are you sure you're okay here? You don't want me to drive you?
No.
Okay. All right. Do you mind if I have your number or something?
Okay.
Oh, yes.
I'm typing.
Okay. Suchi.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome.
Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Good luck.
Sure.
Welcome.
Thank you.
So how did your day go?
As usual.
Don't worry. It's not the end of the world. You just have to relax your mind and keep praying. Alright, go in and shower. When I come back, we'll discuss more about it. Alright, so
I forgot. There's this guy. He has actually been disturbing me, so I have to give him my digits. I don't know if it's too early to do that.
No. That's fine. It's not a bad idea that you give out your digits to a guy. You know, some of these guys can actually help you get a job. But you have to keep your boundaries while dealing with them. You have to be very, very careful because, you know, some of these guys can be very mischievous when they see a beautiful girl like you.
Thank you so much.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
It's fine.
I can see you're going to the shop already.
Yes, I was going out. Okay. Enjoy yourself. Don't worry. When I come back, you will explain to me about what happened.
I will. And I'll prepare something for you this time.
Take your bath.
I will.
Feel relaxed.
Bye.
Take care. Bye.
You didn't get the job.
No, sir, I did not. The man was asking for something beyond my CV.
Just come on here. I've been thinking, can you work as a secretary?
Yes, in as much as it pays a considerable amount, then I'm ready to work. Anything.
Okay then. I will talk to a friend and let you know whatever comes up.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
It's okay, don't be worried. Some days are like that. A drink.
Thank you, sir.
You need to get her a job for me here.
Come on. Why not employ her in your company?
Oh no, I don't want her to work in my company. The thing is, I don't want her to see me as a boss. Can she work here, please? At least you can help me keep an eye on her.
Okay, that's only if she works as my secretary.
I don't have a problem with that. That's fine.
No problem. Yeah. Thank you. It's alright. You bring her, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Sonia, I finally got the job! Oh my god! Are you serious? When did you get the job? Well, you're looking at the secretary of Firo International. Oh my god!
Is it Peter Okeke?
Yes, that's my boss's name. Do you know him?
Yes. That's my former fiance's friend.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Congratulations! I'm happy. Congratulations. This calls for celebration.
Of course, and I'm going to prepare whatever you need.
Oh
like
my
it's
god!
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Is your boss around?
No. He went out. But as you can see, I'm about to leave also.
Oh, you're going?
Yes, sir.
Oh, So, in that case, I can drop you off. You don't mind.
Why not? If it won't be about that.
No, it's fine.
Thank
See
you, sir.
you my way. Fine.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah. You have to pay.
Sure, thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir, for everything.
You're welcome.
But what's so special about me?
Your personality is everything.
Are you trying to flatter me?
No, I'm dead serious. You have quite an amazing personality.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I think I need
Not even a hug?
Thank you. Bye, sir.
Sonia, how are you today? I'm fine. How did you know that guy that dropped you out there? Oh, did you see him? It's the same guy that got me the job. Listen, he's so nice. That job? What? You had me right. But what? But you know how long it took me to get the job. The working conditions are fair. The salary is also good. And I said quit that job with immediate effect. Sonia.
So this girl didn't come to work today. What is wrong with her? This is exactly the reason I sacked my former secretary. And she's repeating the same thing. She doesn't really know I don't mix business with pleasure. Even my mother cannot joke with my business. Okay. She explained to me.
Sonia, please. I have nothing to do with that guy. If you want, I can even stop talking to him. Oh, please, I don't want to quit that job, please. You know, he actually gave you that job with a huge salary just because he wants you. But you already know that I am not materialistic. You know me. See, if it was all about the money and all that, perhaps I would have married Chief Ibe. Please. Alright. Look, I am going to look for another job for you. But please, forget about that job. Yes, I want you to stop working there. Sonia, please don't do this to me now, please. Eso, do this for me, please. Please.
Hello? Hello, is anybody here? Hello? Hey.
afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Sir, how did you locate me?
Anyway, I was tracking you while we were talking. Yeah.
Yeah, but sir, like I told you about the phone, my friend said I should not work with you anymore. Sir, and I don't want to continue working with you. I'm sorry.
Exactly the reason I'm here. I want to see your friend. Where is she?
What can I do for you?
Sonia. So, this is your friend?
Yes, sir.
No wonder. Now I understand. Sonia, you are taking this whole thing too far.
Not when Michael is involved. Look, I do not have time for this stupid discussion. Sonia, tell your friend Michael that I have stopped her from working.
You are taking this whole thing.
I am not taking anything too far. Stupid. Mind your business. Do you understand me?
Sonia.
I don't want to see you anywhere close around.
Sir.
Assumption.
Yes, sir.
You are a good girl. And I'm trying everything I can to help you. In fact, I decided to increase your salary with 30%. Also give you a car and an apartment. Do you want to miss all this because of her?
Yeah, but she's my friend. Okay, let me talk to her, so I'll be back. Sonia, did you hear him?
Listen, no matter what he says, you are not going back there.
But Sonia, why do I have to pay for what someone else did to you?
You are not paying for what he did to me. He just wants to get you. Don't you get it? He wants you by all means. And that I am against.
You and I know that this is not fair.
Except you want to betray me.
So, are you in or out?
I'm out. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sir.
Seriously. Are you very sure?
I'm sorry, sir.
My hard luck is about to catch up with me. How could I have known she lives with Sonia? What is all this now?
You know, I offered her a salary increment, an apartment, but Sonia made her refuse everything.
That girl is very wicked. Please, you really have to help me. I love that girl so much. Please.
Okay.
Talk to her to come back, please.
I will do the best I can to make sure she returns. Oh, that's by the way. Can you drive?
Yes, sir. I learned to drive in driving school, believing that one day I'll own a car, by the grace of God.
Okay, that's good. I have something for you.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, the car there is for you, and there's the key to the car. Have it. Yeah, it's for you. Go and check it out, okay?
Thank you, sir.
It's all right.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir.
Go check it out.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh my God, thank you, sir.
Okay, you like it? You like it?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
It's all right.
God bless you, sir. God
Okay,
continue to bless you, sir.
Let me show you to your apartment, okay? Follow me.
Apartment, house. Oh my God, oh God.
Yeah, come in. This is the place.
What have I done to deserve this?
It's all right. 5-year rent has been paid. Okay? The car, the properties are yours.
Sorry, sir. Am I still the secretary of your company, or have been promoted to the post of the CEO?
Listen, every other thing that follows are influenced by my friend, who is also a shareholder in our company.
Your friend? Who's that?
Okay. You're welcome, man.
You?
Yeah, me. See, I've been trying to talk to you for some time now. We have met countless times. Sometimes on my way to work, sometimes on my way back from work.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. You see, I was actually trying to get the right colors, so I chose blue. I hope you don't mind.
Thank you, sir. I like everything. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hey. I love you. I can't hide it no more.
I've actually waited a long time to hear you say I love you too.
So why don't you say it for some time?
Because
Guess what?
my mom said that the man is supposed to make the first move. No, I was waiting for you to make the first move.
Okay, so now you're the first move. Oh, sorry.
I'm still here.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Okay. Hey, stop. Don't be like that. Okay, so at least offer your visit to a seat now.
Please sit anywhere. Just sit down anywhere. Just sit.
I prefer here with my own boy.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
From the first day.
Luchy, you are such an ingrate. After all I have done for you, you stabbed me at my back, right? Why are you like this?
I don't know what you're referring to.
You don't know what I am referring to!
But Sonia, listen. You know where I come from. You know what I've been through. Sonia, it's only fair. I enjoy a little bit of happiness.
Esomchi, at the expense of my happiness. I am disappointed in you. I am surprised.
We can fix this.
What can we fix? We cannot fix anything. I give you 5 minutes to get your things out of my house now.
Sonia, please.
Don't hear me. Leave. Leave my house. Sonia. Leave now. Get your things out of my house.
I know there is something about you. Ever since that I met you, I can't stop thinking about you. There's this beautiful feeling inside my heart. No matter how I try, I cannot get you out of my mind. Then I realize that this is love, love. I can't stop loving you, babe. This is love, love, yeah. It is love, oh, this is love, love. I can't stop loving you. This is love, love, yeah. Oh, look into my eyes and tell me what you see. Oh, you are the only one my heart will beat for. From the first day I met you, I know there is something about you. Ever since I met you, I can't stop thinking about you. There's this feeling inside my heart. No matter how I try, I cannot get you out of my mind. Then I realize that this is love.
You bring me peace of mind.
You've added value to my life and I appreciate you. I've said yes to you already. I can't wait to say I do.
So tell your people I'm coming.
So soon?
Let everybody know so soon. I can't wait for you to be mine.
I can't wait either.
It's coming very soon. So soon. Our child will be right here.
Excuse me?
I'm just thinking the space. How many do you want to have first? Twins? Triplets?
So all of a sudden, it's so cheap. It's getting married to Mike. What a world. When they say that life is not balanced, it is true. Too much problem everywhere. Could it be that I am fighting with my destiny? I don't even know what to say right now. I am so dumbfounded. I feel so bad about myself. Well, I wish her well. Congratulations to you, Luchy. I wish you well. It's so unfortunate for me. It's some cheese.
Yeah.
Are you surprised to see me?
How did you know my house?
I found out myself. I think you're surprised to see me. Because deep down in your heart, you see me as a bad person.
No.
Yes, of course.
No, it's not
you
that.
feel I am bad.
It's not that. It's just that I wasn't expecting to see you, like, suddenly, you know.
It's fine. I'm here now. Actually saw your post on Facebook. You never told me you were about to get married.
Oh, that.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'll tell you about it.
I understand. I know you have a lot on your heart.
Yeah, just come in. Come in.
Your house is fine anyway.
Thank you.
Babe, you're just glowing. See the way your skin is shining.
Sister, it's just God though. It's God.
How is your wedding preparation?
That. So, you know, ever since I left the village, I haven't seen my parents. So, yes, I would like to go and see them first before I make any preparation.
Well, that's not a bad idea. So when are we leaving? Yes. I can't wait to see your troublesome mother.
You mean you want to travel home with me?
Of course. Hey, I have to travel with you. You know, you came into this town with nothing. All of a sudden, you got a good job, well paid, a car, and above all, a wealthy man that you're about to even get married to. You are so lucky. And I think I have to tap from this lesson because I am following you. Yes, so no leave, no transfer.
So now you won't kill me. Well, thank you. Thank you, Scott.
Scott. Babe, I'm happy for you.
Thank you so much.
So happy for you.
I'm so happy you're
Congratulations
here.
once again.
Thank you.
I wish I was you, Jerry. You're just so lucky. I envy you. Good job.
Yes, it is my car. I made it. I finally made it. I'm so happy. Yes, I told you. I know. Don't worry, we can do this at home. You will not understand how both of us suffered in this village. And we made it. We finally made it. We made it. And you, Amara, right?
Yes, she's
okay,
Amara.
Amara.
I've heard so much about you,
No
Amara.
problem.
You can enter my car. This is exciting. Amara, we don't. Mama. Huh?
Jesus!
Mama.
Huh? Jump.
Mama.
No, get up! Mama. Hey!
I made them on my way. Mama. Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
I was so scared I wouldn't see you again.
Mama, I am back and I'm even better than before.
You look it, Mama, you look it.
Sonia, please sit.
Mama,
sit.
Mama.
Mama,
Thank you,
Mama, how have you been? Oh, Baba, I missed you.
My friend.
It's okay.
Mama, it's okay.
Mama, don't cry again now.
Okay.
Your daughter is back to take care of you.
It's okay,
Mama. All your prayers have been answered. Don't cry. Mama, how have you been? Mama, I've missed you. Sonia, please sit. This is okay. Mama, please sit down.
Mama, my friend Sonia. Mama, it's okay.
Stop crying. She is here.
Hey, Mama,
thank you.
Yes, Mama.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you, my daughter. Thank you. Thank you. No, now I go.
What about your friend Sonia?
But she's very tired. She's sleeping already.
Yeah. I hope Amara is not going home this night though. It's late already.
No, Mama. She's still in the kitchen doing the dishes. She said she will sleep over. She said to herself.
Thank God. No. Sorry. I'm sorry for what I put you through. Oh? Honestly, I don't know what came into my head. Please, forgive me.
Mama, you have nothing to be sorry about. Eh? You're my mother. I believe you're trying to look out for me. That's why you did all you did, not because you hate me. After all, you're my mom.
My dear, you said you found a man after your heart.
Yes, Papa.
It's all right. But I will advise you spend more time with him for you to understand who he is before making your decision.
Papa, I know I have made the best decision. He's the one I want to spend the rest of my life with. Besides, he told me to ask you when you would like him to come and see you formally.
It's all right. It's all right. I'll check my calendar. Then I'll get back to you tomorrow morning.
Okay, Papa. Thank you.
Thank God, oh. Thank God. At least the right man has come.
Mama.
Thank God you did not listen to me. Eh? Thank God you did not listen to me. If you had listened to me, Otuakamaka is Meggy widow at this age. God forbid, woman. Do you know that? What is that man's name? That chief?
Chief Ibe.
Do you know that Chief Ibe died in his car making love to a woman? If he fell. Eh?
Thank God, though. I really dodged a bullet.
You did. He touched you, woman. He said, Hey.
It's okay, my dear. It's okay.
Listen, you. You know you're my sister now.
And you're my sister too.
Yeah, I'm your sister. But I must tell you the truth. Honestly, I'm not comfortable with the way you brought me. This gets too close to you. I mean, someone that has showed so much animosity.
Well, you also have to remember that she showed me so much love before she changed.
I know, but you don't have to bring her that close. You should distance yourself a little while now. But remember, the same man she hated so much is the man you're getting married to.
So, what are you trying to say? Are you saying she will hurt me?
I never said that, Ekurumia, at all. I only said a goat that goes to the river bank should beware of crocodiles. Think about it. Okay?
You have nothing to worry about, okay?
I have.
Trust me. Everything is fine.
Be careful. I don't like her.
I am always careful.
my friend.
Yeah.
You're looking.
Well, okay.
City, baby. I love this.
Guys, next week is around the corner. Everything is ready.
I have a problem with the time frame. It's too urgent. Are you sure people will turn up?
I don't even want people to turn up. I don't want a flamboyant wedding. I just want few people, you know, family, friends, just get together. And so I'm cool. I'm cool with the few people that have given my invitation.
Mickey, you see, something is seriously bothering me. Seriously.
What is it?
I saw Sonia running around with this Luchy, and that did not go down well with me. I know that girl. I know what she's capable of doing.
Exactly my thought. I was so happy when I heard they'd separated. So how come they reconciled?
Well, I asked this Luchy and she said both of them are back together as friends. I will not tell her to avoid her old-time friend now.
You should, Mickey. You should. You know why I said so? The consequences of the alliance will be grief. I tell you, it will. And you never can tell. I pray she doesn't pull a dangerous stunt on that day. I pray.
Clear your mouth here. So you don't say that again. You guys, don't ever say that again. Nothing will happen on my wedding. On my wedding day will go as smooth as ever. Don't say that again, please. I'm glad you cleaned that up.
So, nothing was really here and you asked me to, and I foolishly cleaned. Mickey, you are just a madman.
Hey, no, but why would you say that?
I thought something was here and Mickey,
I was even looking at you and
I thought
Hey, Sonia.
Good day, Mike.
Good afternoon. Come in, let me drop you off.
Oh, no, thank you. I am actually close to where I'm going to.
Oh, okay. Please, can you do me a favor?
What is it?
At your spare time, can you help me stop by my house and check on that pregnant girl? Maybe check if she needs anything. You know, you're a woman. And I feel she can open up to you.
Mike. Alright, it's fine. I hope she opens up to me when I get there.
I feel so, because I feel she's not so relaxed with me, so she can tell you whatever she needs. Just help me get it and send me the bill.
It's alright, no problem.
I hope I'm not asking for much, though.
No, you're not.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, have a nice day.
Bye.
Please, is a pregnant girl inside?
You mean my Oga wife?
Whatever you call it, I want to see the pregnant lady.
She's inside. As they go, I tell her, she dey come out. Come don't see fresh. You know, since that time when my carry, she will come again. Huh?
Are you stupid? I said I want to see the pregnant girl inside. You're speaking stupid. See, I don't have time for plenty talk. What's the meaning of that?
Please let me go and see her. Nonsense.
No go make us waiting to happen. When I know they carry am on top of my own head.
Good day. How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am. Thank you.
Mr. Mike sent me to come and see you to know if you need anything.
Nothing. I don't need anything.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma'am. I'm fine.
Are you sure you're not feeling any pains, like abdominal pains or something?
No, ma. As you can see, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma.
Are you hungry?
Not really, ma.
You don't need anything?
No, ma. The food and fruits he bought for me the other day are not finished yet. Well, I may need more, but in the evening.
It's alright. Okay. I'll be taking my leave. I'll see you later.
Okay. Okay, ma. Thank you so much.
Take good care of yourself.
Alright. Thank you. Have a nice day. Bye.
How do you school without solution?
What kind of stupid question is that? Eh? I can see you don't know how to mind your business. Yes, you should learn to mind your business at your duty post. Do you understand me?
Oh, they vex now.
We don't have vex. See, take your time.
Madam, I'm just being caring now. She's always inside alone.
My friend, open the gate. When your oga comes, you will ask him that kind of question if she has given birth. What? Very stupid. Get away from my side. I mean, more sense gets mad at this job.
Who is she? This is Sochima. She is my only sister. I miss her so much. I wish she were here. Alright. What happened to her? It's a long story. One evil woman took her to the city under the pretext that she was going to train her in school. It was only after Sochima was missing we found out that she had been hawking for this same woman. Oh my God. This is really bad.
So you haven't found her till now?
No, we haven't. But I have the belief that someday soon she will come back. We'll find her. But for now, I have to take this inside because if Mama sees this, she will start to lament all over again.
Alright, it's fine. What a world.
It's a lie. Mickey, I told you that girl was an Obanje. I told you, but you never believed me. You doubted me. No, tell me now. Tell me. How did she find out? How did she discover this?
If it's true, that means I'm dead.
So, what are we going to do? I mean, what do we do?
We need to find out if it's true. I don't know. If it's true, that means we have to do something. We surely have to do it. Hi! Are you joking? Not. I don't know how she discovered. I don't know who told her. I don't know. How can you say you don't know who told her? How can you say you don't know who told her? Okay, calm down. Just calm down. Let's take it easy, okay? Take it easy.
Honey, I was about to go to the multi-park to get my parents and Amara, who just got into town. I want to bring them here.
Okay, please, quick one before you go.
Okay.
I want to ask something, if you don't mind.
What is it? Because both of you are looking troubled.
Oh, no, not really. Not really. We just wanted to confirm something before you leave.
Okay.
Okay. Sonia said, yeah, I overheard Sonia telling someone that your sister has been missing for quite some time now. Until now, she hasn't been found. Is that true?
Yeah. That's true.
What's her name?
Her name is Sochima. Why?
Do you have a picture? Yes. Do you have a picture?
Of course I do. She's my sister, but you begin to scare me. What's going on?
No, it's nothing. I mean, it's based on what I heard. We just wanted to confirm. It's just to see the picture.
Oh.
I mean, we are one family, right? Can we please see the picture?
It's okay, I'll just get it. I think I have one here. That's Achima.
Okay. Yeah. No, she's not who we thought she is. It's taking identity.
It's okay. But do you know her?
No, I've not seen this face before.
It's okay. But in case you see anyone who looks like her, just tell me, okay? So I could go. I can recognize my sister anywhere. I can't just wait to see her again.
Oh, my love, you don't have to be worried about this. I hope you know, okay?
I know, we're gonna find her real soon.
All right. You said, would you keep the picture? Since it's not the person we thought. You said your parents are in town.
Yes. Oh, I forgot about. Yes, they are.
Okay. So you have to go pick them.
Of course.
While I run along to sort some things out.
It's okay. Take care of yourself, okay?
And you too.
Waiting for us.
Sunshine?
Who is your sunshine? Hmm? Who is your sunshine? And where the hell are you coming from? Oh, you left me all alone in this house because you went out with another girl. You went clubbing with another girl. That is it.
Sunshine, where do you always get this stale information from? Where do you get it from? I mean, it amazes me how you hallucinate sometimes. Can we go to bed, please?
I am not going anywhere. You have to explain to me where you are coming from. Talk to me!
Okay. I went somewhere with Michael and Peter. They dropped me off at the gate here because I told them you're waiting for me at home.
Oh, you dropped Mike and whatever somewhere. And you forgot that I am waiting for you here in your house. So the place you went to doesn't have a name, right?
Sunshine, please don't stress me. Please don't start this nagging.
So I am stressing you, isn't it? I am stressing you. That's what you're trying to say. Oh, please let me go out. Leave me!
It's a secret.
What secret? Oh, so you keep secrets from me now. I no longer know my place in your life, H4. Why are you doing this to me? I tell you everything about me. You now keep secrets from me. I am done with all of this. I am tired!
That pregnant girl is dead.
What? I don't understand. What happened to her? I saw her today. So...
Michael said he came back from work and found the poor innocent girl dead.
This is bad news. Alright, so what's going to happen? I think you guys have to report this to the police. Yes.
Please?
Yes, of course.
The police will never believe us and think we killed her.
God. So what are you going to do? What's oh God? What's going to happen? Talk to me. Please.
Can you keep a secret?
I don't understand.
Sunshine, can you keep a secret?
Alright. Yes, just tell me.
We threw her body into the river.
What? Jeez.
Sonia, I love you from the depth of my heart. Do you love me? Do you love me? Talk to me. Do you love me?
Yes, I do.
Keep this a secret. Please. Secret.
Guys, I think we agreed that this thing should be between the three of us.
Exactly! Was that not what we said? How did she get to know about this? Was that not what we agreed on? Was that not what we fucking agreed on? Was that not what we agreed on? It's okay. It's okay. What?
Just calm down. Sorry,
It's okay. I'm not
Think for what?
Thank you.
That's all. So you had to lay the cat out of the bag.
When I told you this fool is a talker, what did I tell you? Did I tell you?
It's okay.
Now calm down. Why you always being like this?
That night, she kept asking me persistently.
And you told her! You could have told her another thing, something else. And you told her!
Just calm down.
Now, what do we do? Is it not obvious that this may ruin my wedding? What do we do?
Let me just think of something. You know what? Let's pay her off.
Pay who off, Sonia? Sonia!
end this thing. We're talking. Look at us. Look at us.
Jesus! Hey! This is a house. Are you living in this house alone? Only you.
Mama, it's been good. It's been good.
Jehovah Shammah.
Mom, I am proud of you.
Thank you, Mama.
My friend did not shock us.
Alright. We were talking about the car. Now look at where your daughter is.
Hey!
Upper mansion. Upper mansion.
Papa, let's go inside.
Upper mansion.
You don't shock us. You don't shock us.
Mama, please, let's go inside so you can drink water at least. Come inside.
Where do we enter?
Just straight.
No, this straight. This one. Yeah, straight. Let's go straight. Yeah! Jesus!
Hey! What people do? Yay!
So you guys have the mind to come and beg me. And you want me to forgive you.
Sonia, please. Forgive us, okay? Forget about the past. We're sorry. Sonia. Please. I don't even know what to say please to you. But let's have a deal. Tell us anything you want us to pay. We will pay. Please. Let's forget about this, please. Please.
Even you, Mike. You have the mouth to talk.
I would have been happily married by now. I begged you. I went down crying to you. I even talked about my wedding that is coming up in 2 weeks. But no. Because you have a very big mouth. You opened your mouth to talk. Why are you like this, Mike?
It's your fault. Why are you mute? You do not have anything to talk about. Eh? You have the mind to cancel our wedding after sharing invitation cards everywhere. You were so mean, Ejiofor. I hate you. You are so wicked. Because of what you had, you cancelled everything, Ejiofor. Why? Why are you like this? And now you have the mind to come and beg me. What goes around comes back around. Remember, karma is real.
Sonia, are you really justifying why you wait until the die?
Are you trying to bring up my past?
Sorry. Why would you say?
It's okay. I give you a few seconds to leave my house now.
Sonia.
Don't!
Sonia, please. Sonia, please. Please. Sonia, please. Just tell us anything you want us to pay. Please.
Please. Do you know what you did to me? You ruined my life.
Sonia, please. Sonia, please.
I would have been happy married.
Sonia, we can amend this thing now.
Leave!
It's still single.
Leave my house now.
It's still single.
I am not interested. Just get the fuck out of my house. Leave my house now.
Sonia,
Sonia, please.
I said... You can go.
Baby, I can't wait to say I do.
Same here. I can't wait to tell the whole world how much I love you.
Just like that.
Just like that. You become Miss, I become Mr. Miss and Mrs.
Baby.
Hey guys. Lovebirds. I can see you guys are enjoying yourself.
Baby.
Okay.
I need to go ease myself. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, okay.
Don't miss me too much.
No. Yeah.
I'm going. Okay, darling.
Sonia, please. Can we talk briefly?
Talk about what?
Please now. Please. Please come.
What is it?
Come, please. Please. I am begging you. What is it that you want? Just name it. I will do it for you. Just tell me anything you want me to pay. I will pay. But just let this thing go, please. I'm begging you.
Just tell me anything you want to pay, I'll pay. If I wanted to say it, I would have said it a long time ago. Do you understand? I mean, the wedding is just in 2 days' time.
Why are you doing this? Is this your plan to ruin this marriage, please? Please, you don't have to do this to me, please. I'm begging you with everything you serve. Please, can you let this thing go? Just let it be bygone, please. Please.
Can you let all these things go? Just let it be bygone. You have to pay me 20 million naira. Yes!
Which one is 20 million?
Oh, shut up!
You're shouting. You're shouting.
John is I thought you said you have the money.
Can you reduce your voice?
Do not pull me into anger.
So it was 20 million is too much. So I really, really appreciate the way you always handle that. Without you, what we should have done.
Yes, of course.
She like an angel to me.
I hope you heard what I said.
Such an angel.
Okay, I'm happy.
Please, thank you.
No problem. Sonia.
She's an amazing creature.
Of course she is.
How are you?
I'm good.
You sure?
Yes, I am. It's just that I've been having this really strange feeling. I don't know what it is, but...
Don't worry, my girl. You don't need to stress your little head. You see, we're having a very massive event where people from different places will be attending. So, if there's anything the devil doesn't want is events like that, because it's big and fun, happy. The devil doesn't want us to be happy. So he must, try to fight to ruin it. But God will not allow that to happen, okay? We're going to have an excellent event, happy event where people will come and leave.
Okay, you say so. I trust you.
Don't let no one ruin it, okay?
Sis. Yo,
tomorrow is a big day. So you have to be happy.
I am happy. In fact, I am the happiest person in the whole world right now.
Oh my God. That's
It's
lovely.
that, I don't know, there's this strange feeling I keep having. I just can't seem to figure it out.
Biko, please, I'm begging in the name of God. Ejima Chineke na yoga, please. Whatever it is, whatever problem it is, just keep it aside till after your wedding. Okay?
Yes, very good, mother.
That's my baby. A high five for that. So, what will you like me to?
Nothing.
Oh, I am going home, but I'll be back shortly. Don't miss me too much.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later, okay?
Sweetheart, there's something I think you would like to know.
What is it?
Don't worry, when I'm back, I'll tell you.
No, you're not going to do that. I want to hear it right now. Please just tell me. Please tell me.
You too like I'm a bore.
Please tell me, please.
I don't want to tell you now. When I'm back, just take good care of yourself.
Are you sure?
I am. All right.
Bye.
Enjoy yourself.
Of course I will.
See you soon. Okay.
What? Nothing. Should I get you something?
I don't want anything. Why did you call me out here?
Michael said you asked for 20 million naira, right?
Yes, but I can see that Michael is not wealthy enough to give me such an amount.
Okay. I'll give you 20 million naira on one condition.
What is it?
You're going to leave this town for nightfall.
All right, I'm in.
Is that right? Come in.
Okay.
Hold on.
Here.
Hold on, let me open my app. Okay. What's the bank?
Nolibi Bank.
Okay.
And the account number is...
Hold on. Sorry. Okay, the account number.
311
311
26
26
78
78
99
99
85.
85, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, network. Let's repeat it. Okay? Call the account number again.
It should be in your app. 311
Sorry, 311
78
78
96.
96.
I think I can see that. Just
Sorry,
show.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
So,
Okay, done. Confirm it, yeah.
I haven't seen anything yet, but I think...
Something came in, I'll check. Is that it? Is that right? Is that right? So,
Thank you.
based on our arrangement, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
It's all right.
Bye for now.
Mama, little baby. Why is your face like this now?
Mama, I'm fine.
You don't look it though. Huh? Mom, you have to cheer up. That is why all of us are here. Your friends and your family. Eh? Cheer up.
Mama, but my Sonia is not here.
Huh? Why is she not here? But I saw her yesterday now.
I don't know, Mama. I don't know. I have this feeling that something is wrong somewhere.
Nothing is wrong anyway. Oh? Just cheer up. Today is your day. Don't let anybody steal your happiness. Your father and I will be waiting for you at the church.
Okay, Mama, I'll be right there.
Smile for me also. Hey, Waka, you're too
Thank
fine.
You, Mama. Thank you.
Please, Dabe.
Oh. I'm still bothered. Bothered about what? Sonia. What if she shows up and does something silly? Sonia will not do anything, okay? I've settled her. You gave her the money? Yeah, I did. I did. But I told her not to come back here. She's not in town right now. Wow. Man, why is this interview content?
You see, I can't wait to see the end of this wedding. The pressure is too much.
Same here.
Too much pressure.
Same here.
I've never been this tense all my life, bro. I just can't wait.
Looking dapper.
Thank you.
Prepare for the day.
It's your day, bro.
Mickey.
It's your day, bro.
Your shoe.
Wow.
Okay, shine. That's looking dapper. And the guy on the same message, you dress and your glasses. Let me put it on.
It's my way.
It's your day, man.
Okay.
Sonia. Why is your face like this?
Excuses. This is it. Mike and his friends killed your younger sister and threw her into the river.
Sonia, why do you want to spoil my wedding just because Michael spoiled yours?
What? Oh, You think I'm lying? Yes, you think I am lying. Alright, go ahead and marry the man that killed your younger sister. Yes, go and marry him.
Wait.
How do you want me to believe you? You know, I saw her that day and she was pregnant. Yes. 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 Madam China told us that Sochim was pregnant and that she had eloped with the same guy who got her pregnant. We never believed. We never believed her. Why would he kill her? I don't know. I don't just know. I went to see her. I saw her. I spoke to her and she said she was fine.
Good day. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Mr. Mike sent me to come and see you to know if you need anything.
Nothing. I don't need anything.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma'am. I'm fine.
Are you sure you're not feeling any pains, like abdominal pains or something?
No, ma. As you can see, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma.
Are you hungry?
Not really, ma.
You don't need anything?
No, ma. The food and fruits he bought for me the other day are not finished yet. Well, I may need more, but in the evening.
It's alright. Okay. I'll be taking my leave. I'll see you later.
Okay. Okay, ma. Thank you so much.
Take good care of yourself.
Alright. Thank you. Have a nice day. Bye.
And that is why I feel they are the one that killed her. Yes. Somchi, listen to me. I don't mind going to any length to go to court to bring those people down.
Enough! I said enough! I have always known you're evil.
What?
Why didn't you tell her all this before now? Why didn't you? Oh, because you don't want the wedding to take place, right? You know what? Your plans will never work. It will never work.
Oh,
mark my word.
So it is all about the wedding, right? What if she had found out after getting married to him? She won't be happy in her marriage. Why are you sounding like this?
Thank you.
SMG, you have to calm down.
SMG. You will never get away with this. Mark my word.
Oh, please get out!
Idiot. I hate you.
Rubbish.
Energy!
Look at her. After all, I've done what I've always wanted to do. Rubbish. That's their business.
Peter, what could be keeping them?
I don't know, my brother.
I can't wait any longer.
I don't know. Michael has been trying her line. She's not picking.
Wow. This is serious. I mean, I don't know what will happen next. And what's going on?
You know what?
Yeah.
Go and stay with Michael.
Okay.
Let me track her.
It's okay. All right then.
Excuse me.
SMG, you're here and I've been looking for you everywhere. Jeez. Are you crying? Do you want the devil to win? How could you believe such a fat lie?
I told you. I told you I've been feeling strange movements lately.
And you believe her?
Why shouldn't I believe her?
I was supposed to go to the multi-park to get my parents and Mama who just got into town. I want to bring them here.
Okay, please, quick one before you go.
Okay.
I want to ask something, if you don't mind.
What is it? Because both of you are looking troubled.
Oh, no, not really. Not really. We just wanted to confirm something before you leave.
Okay.
Okay. Sonia said, yeah, I overheard Sonia telling someone that your sister has been missing for quite some time now. Until now, she hasn't been found. Is that true?
Yeah. That's true.
What's her name?
Her name is Sochima. Why?
Do you have a picture?
Yes. Do you have a picture?
Of course I do. She's my sister, but you're beginning to scare me. What's going on?
No, it's nothing. I mean, it's based on what I heard. We just wanted to confirm, just to see the picture.
Oh.
I mean, we are one family, right? Can we please see the picture?
It's okay, I'll just get it. I think I have one here.
That's Sochima.
Okay. Yeah, no, she's not who we thought she is. Mistaken identity.
It's okay. But do you know her?
No, I've not seen this face before.
It's okay. But in case you see anyone who looks like her, just tell me, okay? So I could go. I can recognize my sister anywhere. I can't just wait to see her again.
Oh, my love, you don't have to be worried about this. I hope you know, okay?
I know, we're gonna find her real soon.
Alright. You said, would you keep the picture? Since it's not the person we... You said your parents are in town.
Yes, oh, I forgot about it. Yes, yeah.
Okay. So you have to go pick them. Why I run along to sort some things out.
Okay. Take care of yourself, okay?
And you too.
From that moment, I knew something was wrong.
SMG, we can face this after the wedding. People are already waiting at the church. Please, don't disappoint them.
What if it turns out to be true? What am I going to do then? I can't bear this, I can't. I won't be able to take it.
I know. Okay, should I go to the church and tell them that the wedding is cancelled? I will do it.
No. No. No, no.
my father, my mother, my friends. I can't embarrass them like this.
I'm doing this because of them. Why are you hiding here? What is the problem? You're crying?
Sonia was here.
How? When did she come?
Do you know Luchy, the pregnant girl?
You know what? Can we just go to the church? Maybe after we talk about it. This is the worst time to discuss. Please, let's just go to the church. Let's go.
The only reason I'll be going to the church is because of my friends and my family members. But I am going to get to the bottom of this. I won't let this lie.
No problem. Let's go to the church first. Please, come along with her.
Yeah, sure.
I'm waiting for you people.
It's okay. Pull yourself together. Everything will be fine. I'm always here for you. Okay? Come on, let's go. Let's go, please.
You want to give me high BP? Henne?
What kept you so long?
Papa, I'm here now. Let's go in.
It's okay.
Amara bolu hapo ya. Bolu hapo ya.
Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Church, praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Today is a great day. As you can see, we are here to witness the joining together of our brother Michael, and our sister Esomchi in a holy matrimony. Let me say this for the very last time. If any one of you here know anything that can stop this marriage or that disqualifies them from getting married, please indicate by raising up your hand. Let's proceed.
No, Pastor, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't do this. No, I really can't do this. Please, I'm sorry.
Don't do this to me. Why? What happened? Please, for the sake of what we share, don't bring us shame, please.
Tell me, do you know her?
I am not denying. All I'm saying is, let's go and continue with the wedding.
You murderer!
Hey! Jump. I overheard you say murderer. Who murdered who?
I don't know what she's talking about.
You will pay with your life. I promise you will rot in jail.
Michael, what is she talking about? Michael, what is she talking about?
Hey! My enemies are at it again, no. But the God I serve will not let them succeed.
I was in love with a monster. A murderer. Michael, you killed my only sister in cold blood. Why did you kill my sister? Why did you kill my sister? I could just imagine. I could imagine how she begged for her life. How she must have begged. But you still killed her. You killed her in cold blood. You killed her, Michael. You killed her, you monster. You will pay dearly for this. You will pay dearly for this because I am not going to let this go. Let's do this and just walk away freely.
Michael, why are you doing this? Huh? Why cry as if you've lost everything?
How can I finish this? Why me?
Guy,
I only did a favor and now, why me?
Michael, it's okay. We can fix
Why
things.
me?
We are men.
What are we fixing? Do you know the disgrace I stand? My family, my friends. How do we fix this? How?
It's okay.
You know the disgrace.
It's okay, Mike, it's okay. You see, let's go and talk to her. You never can tell, she will understand.
Michael,
just
relax. Let's go there and fix things.
Please. What are we fixing? What are we fixing?
Calm down, bro. Calm down.
Mike, calm down.
Let's go.
Calm
Please.
down. Forget this. Calm down. Okay? We can handle this. Calm down. Just pull yourself together, please. Calm down.
Mike.
Calm
Mike.
down. Calm down.
You're not a good person.
Please. Mike, it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. Calm down now. It's okay.
Michael, you have to just
down. Calm down.
Mama, Papa, he killed Sochima.
He used my daughter for money ritual. Why?
How? Who told you?
I heard it from a very reliable source. That Michael and his friends killed Sochima and threw her body into the river.
Hey! But we never have peace. He will never have peace. God will punish him. Hey!
That is a strong accusation that needs proper investigation before you start believing them.
Hey!
Papa, so you don't believe me?
My daughter, I am an elderly man. What a man sits down seeing, even when a child climbs on top of the Iroko, he will not see it. I don't believe hearsay.
Hey!
I believe factual things. My daughter, it pains me. I have not seen my daughter Sochima. But all I want is the truth. Nothing but the truth.
I think Papa has a point here. Please, let's not rush into conclusions. I beg of you. Please.
Hey, God.
Okay.
We don't have peace.
I saw a pregnant girl crying on my way back from work. That really looked strange to me. So I stopped and carried her. So we got talking. She told me how she got raped while hawking for her auntie. That was how she got pregnant. But the reason she wanted to run away was she overheard her auntie discussing with another woman on their plan to sell her child once she gives birth. So she didn't want that. She had to run away. She begged me to take her to her village. So I told her no. I cannot take her to her village because it's late. This happened around past 6. So I advised her that it's not the best option. So I had to take her to my house. I told her not to worry, that I would take her to her village, but at least, because I'm a government worker, I'm always busy during weekdays. I promised to take her to her village during weekend. At least I'll be free. That was it. So
you took her to your house and killed her.
Oh my God.
You used my daughter for money rituals.
I did not use your daughter for money rituals.
God will punish you.
No, Mama. He didn't use that for money rituals though.
I didn't. I worked so hard for my money. I didn't. I will never kill for money. I didn't.
You see, we did not pitch tent with his decision. We did not. We personally warned him to send that girl out of his house. But he refused. And Mr. Helper, look at what helping has landed you. It landed us. Can hear me now?
Young man, when you took her to your house, what happened?
Sir, I treated Sochima like my own. I have no reason to kill her. I always give her money anytime I'm going to work. And when I'm coming back, I must buy her fruits and edibles. That day I went to work as usual. And on coming back, I met her dead. I met her bleeding at the back of her head. I did not kill her.
Stop telling your stories! Why are you forcing us to listen to your stories? Just admit that you used her for money rituals. Go, Kube.
Ma, I did not kill her.
We will not have peace.
So you think you can fool us? You think you can fool us? Why didn't you report her death to the police?
I was scared, my
Why
love.
did you throw her body into the river? Don't you have a conscience?
I was scared the police will arrest me. I was scared. I have no reason to kill her. I have no reason. Please. I did not do such a thing. I can never kill.
God will definitely punish you.
Please, listen. I didn't, sir. I didn't. I'm telling you the whole truth on God. I didn't. I didn't.
This is the problem every young man has. They are afraid to take responsibility of what happens. Facing the consequences of what happens is always a big nightmare before them. But karma lives in time, and time is the life we live in. You lost love, you lost money, and got humiliated.
And I promise he's going to rot in jail.
I did not.
You must definitely pay for what you did to my sister.
I did not kill her.
You will not have
I did not kill her, ma. I'm telling you the truth. I did not kill her.
I was only trying to help, someone who needs my help. Better than I even know it's your time to be this way. Be careful who you help. so you don't fall into temptation and have yourself to blame. Then if I'm wrong, see what I've done to myself. Then if I'm wrong, look what I've done to myself. So where do I go? And what do I do? Hey, I'm going insane. Where do I go now? What do I do now? I'm going insane. Obogini kangeman zani femero memoy. See what I've done to myself.
Papa, it's troubling you.
Listen, Chi.
Yes, Papa.
I know you want to avenge your sister's death. But I wouldn't want you to do it to the detriment of an innocent person.
Papa, are you the one saying this? Wait, Papa. Are you trying to tell me that someone who killed your daughter is innocent?
My daughter, I heard from a lot of people who came to testify against him. None of them has first-hand information to nail him. One of them said he saw a girl walk into the house, but till date, the girl has not come out of the house. So how now can you now nail him with that?
What are you insinuating, Papa? That I should let him go scot-free?
My daughter, I leave vengeance for the gods to have. So Chima is my daughter. But I see that young man, my friend. I see him as an innocent person. I am not against you taking further action. But for your information, I am not part of this. Tomorrow, I'll be going back to the village. If you wish to continue, good luck.
Oh, Papa, you know I can't refuse anything you ask, but this particular request is... Papa, this isn't fair, please.
Oh, I was only trying to...
I'm sure you'll find out. I'm sure you're okay now, Mr. Helper. I warned you, I told you. Send this girl away. You said no, you wanted to help her. I wish you were the only one staying in this cell now. It would have been so good. Mr. Helper.
Ejiofor, will you just keep quiet? What is it?
I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. They're not now. They're not now. I told him open on me. What happened?
This guy is passing through a lot emotionally.
Like he should be passing it alone. I told him. If he had listened to me, I don't think we would have.
Okay.
You're not the IDBA.
Oh, I was only trying to help, someone who needs my help. There and if I know it would turn to be this way.
Sochima! Sochima! Where have you been? Sister, drop all the charges you have against him. Don't punish him for helping me. He was not the one that killed me. Killed you. What happened? Open your third eye, let me show you.
Sir, they're ready to go to work.
Yes. Here. In case if you want to buy anything you need. Okay?
Sir, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sir, when are you taking me to my parents?
Oh yes. You see, I was meant to discuss that with you. You see, I'm always busy weekdays. Okay? But that's not a problem. This weekend, I'll go to drop you off.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Okay, sir.
So, do you need anything else?
No, sir. Sir, I wouldn't want to go outside to buy anything because my mother might be looking for me.
Oh, that is not a problem. You can call Abban, the gate man. Okay, just call him, tell him anything you want, he'll get it for you.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. I thought you had to use the microwave, right?
Yes, sir.
Fine, just anything you want, relax, and take care of yourself.
Okay, sir.
Alright, I'll see you when I'm back. Bye.
Thank you for the money.
Oh, don't mention.
He was so nice to me. I made him cross paths with you. I made him fall in love with you because he's the kind of man every woman would want to have. He kept telling me that he was innocent, but I never believed him. I didn't believe him. At the point, I fell in love with him, but he was too busy to notice that. Please, don't lose him. It's too late. I've lost him already. Tell me, how can he ever forgive me for everything I did to him? How? Forgive and forget about vengeance. Focus on your future and try to be the best you can. Don't help karma. Tell mom and dad that I love them so much. They love you too. We love you. We love you. Sochima.
Thank you for dropping all the charges against us. We are grateful.
I saw Sochima.
Where?
In my dream. She told me how you took care of her. She told me that you're a good man. She also told me...
What?
Never mind. Sorry. I'm really sorry for everything that has happened. I'm sorry for not believing you all.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything I put you through. Sorry everyone, sorry.
It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay.
This is love. Oh, from the first day I met you, I know there is something about you. Ever since that I met you, I can't stop thinking about you. There's this beautiful feeling inside my heart. No matter how I try, I cannot get you out of my mind. Then I realize that this is love, love. I can't stop loving you, babe, this is love, love, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is love, love. I can't stop loving you.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. I thought you would not want to see me again.
I always wanted to see you. I thought you were going to send me away.
No, sir. I can't do such a thing.
I want to go send Sochima some flowers. Do you mind coming with me?
This is love, oh, from the first day I met you, I know there is something about you. Ever since that I met you, I can't stop thinking about you. There's this beautiful feeling inside my heart. No matter how I try, I cannot get you out of my mind. Then I realize that this is love, love. I can't stop loving you, babe, this is love, love, yeah. It is love, oh, this is love, love. I can't stop loving you.
I miss you, dear sister. And I wish I could see you again. Rest well.
Sochima, calm and nice. Thank you for vindicating me. If I have my way, I would have buried you well. I'm sorry once again for throwing your body into the river. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace till we meet again.
I've forgiven you. Michael, please marry her. That way I will be happy. I'm sure she loves you so much. And I know you love her too. Then build that love into a home. Peace. Sochi?
This is love, oh, from the first day I met you, I know there is something about you. Ever since that I met you, I can't stop thinking about you. There's this beautiful feeling inside my heart. No matter how I try, I cannot get you out of my mind. Then I realize that this is love, love, love. I can't stop loving you. Baby, this is love, love, yeah. Oh, this is love, love. I can't stop loving you. This is love, love, yeah. Oh, look into my eyes and tell me what you see. Oh,